Brace yourself for an unforgettable derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Short corner taken. Moutinho. Chance to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Nelson Oliveira. And a timely intervention. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Salazar. Takes it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Arcanjo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Excellent reading of the situation.
Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely played. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Rodrigo Salazar. A very good tackle. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they're going for the short one. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it! He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Samu. Crossing opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor Gomez. Really good challenge. And a creative look about this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pressure kept high. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Fran Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Oh, danger here. Oh, winning back possession. Well, they could break at pace. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Attack looks promising. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Corner kick played in. Moutinho. Navarro. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Lovely weight. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. And striking it. And off the bar that time. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gomez. And snuffing out the danger. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oh, big moment. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Careless in possession. And it's a quality pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Well, tremendous block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ready to break, perhaps. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, it might be. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressure is on. And possession changing hands. Electing to shoot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Navarro. Promising looking ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Super pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. About to fake. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Crossing possibilities. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Options in the centre. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Rafa. Nice sequence this. And able to close down the shot. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, nice ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dahl. Rios. Pavlidis. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Rios. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedro Gonçalves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Schulman. Suarez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, he's been the Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Morten Hjulmand. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Rafa. And using the flank. Very effective passing sequence. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trincao. No, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Luca Bacchio. Really good challenge. Morita. On to Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. They keep plugging away. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Thoughtful play. Hjulman. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Can they level it here? Luca Bacchio. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is the end of the in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal West... And striking it! Oh, turned onto the bar!
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Delivering it into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no damage done. Fran Navarro. Nicely cut out. Pepe. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. There it is. And just the ideal start. Salazar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he deliver? Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he's made headway. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Moutinho. Teammates available. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Dangerous ball. He's through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Did well to win the ball back. Feeding it through. And taking on the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fran Navarro. Excellent vision. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Useful position they're in. Well, he knows what he's... And this to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Excellent defending. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Just a matter of thumping it away. Oh, did so well to deny him. Showing a good reading of the game. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And Varela with it. Well, full marks for getting past him. So near, but wide. Salazar. Horta with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fran Navarro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. Well, what a stop that was. Ricardo Horta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance to put them in front. Determined defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Salazar. Ricardo Horta. And a throw-in forthcoming. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent idea. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Really good interception. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Really good challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And Varela with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good reading of the game.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And with that, the 90... So off and running here, the first half underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Samu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Javier Suarez. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Manoeuvring infield. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Succeeded in winning it back. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Telmo Arcanjo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could be troublesome. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And passing it through. Could be in here. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Nelson Oliveira. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Determined defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Hidemasa Morita. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Great ball over the top. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Nelson Oliveira. Can he convert? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, a textbook interception. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. He fancies it. Great defending. Well, they couldn't keep it. And he has options available. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And Sporting can use width to good effect. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Nelson Oliveira. Excellent vision. And the flag does go up offside. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Samu. And the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Trincao. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Morita. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying his luck. Ten minutes to go then. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And he read it well. And pressing for the equaliser. Hjulmand. Oh, surely! Huge block. So over the line and a throw-in. Morita. Must be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely played. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, punched clear. Hi, Stuart Robson, and very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also...
It's an opportunity, and what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save. So the corner played into the box, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Evangelos Pavlidis. And playing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pepe. Useful position they're in. But timely defending when it mattered. Luca Bacchio. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pavlidis. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well read to ease the pressure. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must take the lead here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And Varela with it. Pepe. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Rafa. Pavlidis. Oh, good-looking pass. Kivior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pepe. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rafa. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good hit, close shave. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good idea. Can he get them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. And Varela with it. Released it nicely. Can they jump ahead? Really sound defending. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Is it going to be? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rios. On to Bacchio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Varela with it. Opportunity! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Rafa. Bacchio. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Promising pass. And delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And that is offside. Porto have given us away. Can anyone stop him? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And firing it. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Varela. Bacchio. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make... Must take the lead here. Can't get the shot through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there's... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also going to play with a 4-5-1. It's now just a case of which side will play on the front.
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Samu. Danger building. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that will be a corner. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Really getting stuck in. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And he's driving his team forward. Fran Navarro. Oh, they have it again. Opportunity it is. Navarro. Good movement. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Could be dangerous. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Navarro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Couldn't keep the move going. Can they get one back? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Ricardo Horta. Flowing here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Able to get his body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Really good interception. Navarro. Chance here. And holds on to it confidently. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Salazar. Navarro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Can they set up a chance? Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Salazar. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, attacking possibilities. The delivery. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Moutinho. Navarro. A very good tackle. Salazar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. This looks promising out wide. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Nelson Oliveira. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Chance here. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. And having a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Fran Navarro. And he read it well. Cross might be on. Will he play it in? Well, winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he's made headway. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Very quick thinking there. Can they nudge in front late on here? And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort.
but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Dahl. Oh, showing good vision. A chance to whip it in. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rafa. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Rafa. Effective challenge. Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a creative look about this. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Feeding it through. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Evangelos Pavlidis. They've lost possession, Benfica. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Evangelos Pavlidis. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He has teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Very effective pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Firing it towards goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Succeeded in blocking it. And the cross goes in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Played over. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And Sporting looking creative here. There's the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rios. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafa. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rafa. Decent effort. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the flag does go up offside. Hidemasa Morita. Good-looking move. Well, not much came of that. And there it is. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Moutinho, just the challenge that was required. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, what an opportunity. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And possession lost there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wasteful again in possession. And Varela with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. Determined defending. Player in the way again. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fran Navarro. And lost the ball. Waited well. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Could be threatening. Full credit, wonderful stop. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Ricardo Horta. There to take it away. Ricardo Horta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Unable to keep the ball. Space to exploit. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Good pressure to win it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Porto have given us away. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open up the defence. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Takes on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Good distribution. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Fran Navarro. Horta with it. Navarro. How about the cross? Oh, the threat is there. And good safe hands on display. Untidy to lose the ball. Threads it nicely. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, there to intercept. He fancies it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Navarro. Ricardo Horta. It's a fierce effort. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, of course, they've had a bit of luck, but they've also defended with great desire. And if they can just hang on here, it will be a very well-earned victory.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Couldn't keep it. Can they get themselves level? Trying his luck. Terrific save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Football fans, non-stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Nice looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. He's got to have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he do it? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nelson Oliveira. Regained possession. Suarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trincao. Oh, this is looking promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, good run and good ball control. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Morita. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samu. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Sporting with the ball again. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Nelson Oliveira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Room for Sporting here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arcanjo. Teammates available. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nelson Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Luis Javier Suarez. A good and fair challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Morten Hjulmand. Nelson Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block there. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. There to take it away. Samu. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, super piece of play. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, this might seal it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are... the pitch. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica. Can he? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Varela. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Rios. And now with Bacchio. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. What can he do with it now? Can he put it away? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Rafa. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Well, Benfica have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Porto have given us away. Impressive build-up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the decision offside here. Rafa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pepe. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rafa. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Varela with it. Varela. Porto have given us away. Rios. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Varela with it. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And off we go again. The second half has begun. He fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Rafa. Good work from Porto to win it back. Varela. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, big opportunity. And Varela with it. Interesting pass. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Varela. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception. Pepe. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
This could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Luca Bacchio. Real chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Rafa. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Weighted well. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Luca Bacchio. 5 minutes left. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. Varela. Can they level it up? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Struggling to get it away. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Spain regaining possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away by Portugal. Oyarzabal. Tenacious challenge. And support available. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, still something on here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. It's a neat move. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And they've given back possession easily. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Well, winning back possession. Yamal. Trying to tee it up. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there to intercept. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo cutting inside here. And let's give credit to the defending. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And that's comfortably gathered. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what an opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest as they...
Oh, chance perhaps? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. "30 minutes to go then. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal unable to retain possession. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
João Neves. Well-timed tackle. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Opportunity it is. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There to win it back. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Dani Olmo. On to Vitinha. Ronaldo threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And defending right on the line. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Laporte. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands, and they take up Rashford! And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Frankie de Jong. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Interesting pass. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reinders. Dumfries. How about the cross? Oh, could be. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Saka. Rice with it. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Daniel Malen. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Saka. That's a superb challenge. Dumfries. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Brobbey. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Bellingham, will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellingham. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Brobbey. Genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Anderson. Marcus Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. A potential danger here. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decides to shoot. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Productive pass. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And so it is. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Brobbey, shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And Bellingham. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Saka. And Bellingham. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Dumfries. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Donyell Malen. Brobbey. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Good looking run. Oh, it might be. And that's going to be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And danger averted. Well read. Teammates available. Declan Rice. Foul but rightly play on. Quick counter could be on. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Reinders. Good visualisation and execution. Well, tight angle. Denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Jed Spence. And an opening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Decent looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kane! And foiled by Van Dijk. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And snuffing out the danger. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. McAllister fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Chris. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Ronaldo on the move. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the attack fizzling out. Nico Gonzalez. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Fired over by Messi. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Spot on with that tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to shoot. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Messi. Decent idea. Real chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Ronaldo lost it. Interesting pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedro Neto. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. On to Messi. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Up a disappointing dead end. Ball back with Argentina now. Did well to win it back. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Getting in there to intercept. Leao. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alvarez. And Portugal have it back now. Messi. Argentina will get the throw in. Happy to shoot. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And offside it is. Gonzalez in space. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Another perfect position to read it. Thoughtful play. Gonzalez! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Has a go! And holds on to it confidently. 10 minutes to go then. Can they set up a chance? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. In a decent position now. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Fernandes. Giving it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre.
Surely! Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now a decent position. An alert intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Gives it a go. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gakpo. Spain recovering possession well. Promising possession, this. Brian Brobby. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Teammates available. Malin must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Did really well to get through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. And having a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the problem not completely solved. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good-looking run. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Subimendi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Reinders. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Oyarzabal. Decent pass. He's blocked it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Now in a more than decent position. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Now what can they do from here? It's a fierce effort. Rodri. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Has a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Reinders. A very timely interception. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. He's got to have a go here. Defending really well.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
And given acres of space to attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a superb challenge. 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he might be through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And showing good game awareness. Good looking run. Rodri. Takes on the shot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Stuart Robson, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And bursting forward. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Declan Rice. And in the right position to read it. Messi. McAllister. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nico Gonzalez. He fancies it. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Anderson. Moving the ball well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Could be threatening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Succeeded in winning it back. Fernandez. Showing ambition. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Saka. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And with that, so the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Rashford. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Elliot Anderson. This might be productive. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
30 minutes left for play. And the shot, and caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, England aren't really posing too many questions here. Their attacking play has been far too predictable and a bit too slow, I would say.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And England have it back. Harry Kane. And he's broken free. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Tagliafico. A very timely interception. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Fernandes. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to open up the defence. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Lisandro Martinez. Intercepted effortlessly. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And England being afforded too much space. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he get one back? Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. And Been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Lovely weight. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Rafael Leao. Well read to win possession back. Ronaldo. And that is offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And in the right position to read it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And Spain regaining possession. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Nico Williams. Clean challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can they do it? So, a corner here. Decides to shoot. Dani Olmo. Oyarzabal. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Williams. Miles from goal. And just too much height on the shot. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Might be onto something. Drifting in off the flank. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. João Cancelo. Neto. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid block. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And intercepted it. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ronaldo! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oyarzabal. There to take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Safely away. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. That'll be a Spain throw-in. Good-looking move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And support available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Electing to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And moving it forward. Oh, that's brilliant play. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Needs to get it out of there. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Promising possession, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, still time for them to level it. But they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And Laporte in the way. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oyarzabal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? News in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today. And it's opening up. Oh, surely! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Reinders. Good work from England to win back possession. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. A throw has been given. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Reinders. Decent looking pass. And he takes it away. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Brobbey. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising move this from England. Anderson. Could be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. This could be troublesome. And taking it without any trouble at all. Brian Brobbey. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. And support available. Kane! And that's comfortably gathered. A really effective shielding under pressure. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well shown inside. Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. He's on the run. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. Well, in the first half, Jude... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rashford. Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. No, high quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they take the lead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, he successfully got past him. Rashford! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brobbey. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Elliot Anderson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jude Bellingham. And so it'll be a goal kick. Mickey van de Ven. Well, nicely cut out. Anderson. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Well, this is what... Big chance! Nicely saved. Played over. And still dangerous. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Donyell Malen. Can he get them level? And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Flag raised for offside. Marcus Rashford. Throw in here for England. Byrne. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Elliot Anderson. Options in the middle and defending as a unit. This is an excellent run. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jude Bellingham. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the referee... Always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And take it away. Neto. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. Romero. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Cristiano Ronaldo. And credit due, a good intervention. Throw-in has been awarded. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And good work from Portugal to win it back. Could be threatening. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on... Oh, in with a chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, that one has promise. High pressing and good high pressing. Keeper getting the touch. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Lionel Messi! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. João Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And losing possession. Messi. Gonzalez. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Portugal finding space on the wing. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trying his luck and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Committed challenge. Giving it a go. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this could really help the cause. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Well, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed watching Nico Gonzalez in the first half. Totally wired in.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Joao Cancelo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nico Gonzalez. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, there to intercept. Could be troublesome. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Interesting pass. Might do damage on the break. Leao. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that'll be a Portugal throw. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. Blocking it. Just straying offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. Long way out this. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fired over by Messi. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cristiano Ronaldo. A goal here could settle it. And offside it is. Now an ambitious one. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good attempt. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Excellent run in possession. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's in an offside position. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board, distributing it well. The emphasis very much on attack. And then Forward to. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And it's opening up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Rodri. Subimendi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Flowing here. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Dani Olmo. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. Blocked it brilliantly. Superbly. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, terrific skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, who can he play it to? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The Netherlands get the throw in. Frenkie de Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Brobbey. That's a good pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over it comes. Perfect tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. What a vital intervention. Dani Olmo. Williams. Oh, might be. Oh, that's how to defend. Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. And the ball back with Spain now. Impressive build-up. Will it be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. A chance. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Doniel Malen. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Good conditions for the counter. Good-looking pass. And hammered in there. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kukureya. The ball with Rodri. Thoughtful play. Yamal. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This to get them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Strong bit of pressing. Doniel Malen. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So the referee says goal kick. Yamal. Yamal! Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Reinders. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they square this match? But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Brian Brobby. Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Despite the foul, they keep going. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with could be, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Marcus Rashford. And intercepted it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Molina. Another good-looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jude Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bukayo Saka. Anderson. Marcus Rashford. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez. Now with Messi. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rashford. England using width to good effect here. Bellingham! Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Surely the equaliser. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the danger's still on. And able to get a body in the way. Alvarez. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Elliot Anderson. Now Harry Kane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Really well positioned. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, very effective play in possession. Rashford! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Promising possession, this. Fernandez. Alvarez, can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And this could be threatening. And goes for goal! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Fernandez. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Fernandez. Surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Enzo Fernandez. And Messi! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Bellingham. Well, there to intercept. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Very quick thinking there. Now opening things up. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Gonzalez. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Played over. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Declan Rice. Kane. Fernandez. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the defensive intervention there. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. No panic, just passing. Fabian. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Now veering in field. Oh, might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Decides to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. And playing it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nuno Mendes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This could be the equaliser. And in with a real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he put it away? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. He's on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a weighted pass. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Opportunity. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Now with Vitinha. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Wirtz. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Hugo Ekitike. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now with Kerkez. On to Gravenberg. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. McAllister. Good tackle. Hugo Ekitike. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alexis McAllister. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.